Oh,
It'll be good to get out of the sun.
this isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Ooh, get out! Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this. It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while. Where'd you come?
Lord Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
News you. I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvayn told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. All of the soldiers in this town are Redoran Guard. Some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard. To protect Councillor Morvayn, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel. Find me that batch of wine. I'm itching to get rid of it.
Always nice. Mirac. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Haven't I? Was it in a dream? May your path be free
I'll give you...
from danger.
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why. I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
My apologies for doubting you, Seryo.
Destroying? I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before.
I appreciate the
I
help.
hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean? After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit. It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help. As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
You've been harassing some of the townsfolk.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. Careful with those netches. They may look tame and seriously hurt you.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
We've got our eyes open.
Modin Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
If you intend to wander Solstheim, you do so at your own risk.
Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband.
Your action. I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone. The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever. No, only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they? Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them. I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name. It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure. Bad. What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim. Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Ravenrock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Take a look. East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Morning. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to... Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something. Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips. There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sue Jammer in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink!" and tosses the bottle, and it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. The finest Sue Jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sue Jammer. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I don't know if I can...
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sue Jammer and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
some point, you're going to have to choose.
The Veteran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan. I heard crazy old Carius has been sneaking into Raven Rock mine again. At his age, he's going to get himself killed in there. Heard that Reeklings got a hold of Thirsk Mead Hall, forced the Nords who live there to move to a camp nearby. Words reached us that the dragons have returned. I wonder if we'll see them in Solstheim. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. Come back anytime. My doors are always
hello.
open.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it. That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar. Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be?
Drayler,
Next time, then.
I have a message for you.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of,
Vendels?
do
I?
Well done.
I was going to say no, but somehow I feel like I do.
Oh my goodness.
Does that make any sense?
Please, tell me,
No,
what did he say?
I'm sure of that.
He said he'll
And
meet you where
yet-
you met for the first time.
I think I had a dream of a temple,
I do.
and he was
Thank you.
there. Not today. Too many things on my mind. Pleasant journey, Samuel.
Modin Veleth, Captain of the Veteran Guard, at your service. Thank you for your
Miserable.
assistance.
This island's nothing but a... I think so. But I'm not sure where I heard the name. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. Maybe it was just a bad dream. Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
I work for Mogrul.
I'll give you the... Take that swill and pour it down a well. Until next time.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at
We
your
have...
service.
Sorry. Geldis won't allow me to drink while I'm working at Vernetch.
Mogrul doesn't lend coin to... You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. The East Empire pendants are scattered all
Your
over.
action.
So leave
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Destroy. I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen? Careful with those netches. They may look
Find my... Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip. You tell Carius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else...
You look able... Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you? Good
Assisting the red... What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear. I
Your
appreciate the
efforts are
help you've been
What
giving
the-
us.
As the wife. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the strident squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine? One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck, and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers. Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I said you aren't here with... Why does that sound so familiar? There's no one here by that name, and yet I swear I've heard it. I don't know. It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island. Adral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday. He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here. I assure you, if I could convince Adral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings. I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock. Adral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold. I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
If you're
Captain
looking for
Gyalan
passage,
does the business
talk to
around
Captain
here.
Gyalan.
I'm just a ship's mate.
Wait, I know you. I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
You ask me, we'd be better off without that wizard in town.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
It's a fine day with you around.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you... There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house. Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Yamarz. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see. Until next time.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
You're back! Did you get me a present? I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress?
You know you can afford a septim
Well,
or two.
I heard there's a really nice tailor's in Solitude. And maybe the Khajiit sell dolls. They always have the best toys. Wow, really? What do you get me? Oh, stop teasing me!
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy of them.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a place.
Where'd you come from?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your name's Let's see here. I've got a letter, a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Sure.
led her children away from the disaster. Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here. Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted. You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it. Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance. My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vvardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all.
Azura's wisdom to you.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
My days... Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
How long are we gonna let Ranmir drink himself into a stupor?
Azura.
When will enough be enough?
Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
Oh, are you sure of that?
They
I
are,
think Birna might
except the
disagree.
gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malyn Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning. Malyn wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malyn went insane. I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malyn's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before... well, I already told you. Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malyn worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malyn would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malyn had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work. The college would agree with you.
How long are we
But
gonna
you have
let
any
Veren
idea
turn
how many
himself into a
innocent
skipper?
lives were cut
I'm
short,
gonna have
just so Azura could have revenge?
As long as he keeps paying us.
We're nothing to the
Keeps
Daedra.
himself and his
Pawns to move around, praise
Oh,
and
are you
punish
sure
as
of
they
that?
see
I think
fit.
Birna might disagree with you.
All right,
My
then.
place to get involved in their family's business, remember? Turtle?
Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me. Did you hear something? Who's there? I'll teach you. Who's there? Right there. Where'd you right there. Who's there?
Yo!
Do it.
That'll teach you. Who's there? I'm not gonna die like this.
Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity. I will commune with Azura.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself.
Greetings, mortal.
Place your hands on the altar.
You have followed my guidance through the Vales of Twilight, and rescued my star from Malyn Veren. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you. Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malyn's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malyn's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose. Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. No, she said my part was over, that my fate had moved beyond the Twilight, and I was on my own. I will tend Azura's shrine when you do not need me. I still have my duties, but for the first time I feel alone. Until next time, Guardian.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Hands to yourselves, thief.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Anything good? It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
What do you need?
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
Ah, a wanderer needs something. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Peryite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then, I will show you how. This one would try a shop. You might prefer the direct route, Deathbell grow in the frozen tundra. You might nip into a mine for the ruby and silver. Vampire dust is tricky. Vampires, you know. He is the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Peryite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Yes? Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, yes, this will create a fine fume. That should do. Now, inhale deeply. Breathe deep, mortal. I I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, and I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor in my name. The pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Orchendor? Kesh know him. He is an overseer, shepherd, gathers the afflicted, contains the festering wound. Orchendor and his afflicted are meant to stand ready, awaiting Peryite's command to cover the world with his blessing. Not far, not far. This one looks upon it on clear days. Look to the west, at the foot of the mountain. The dwarven ruins there, Bathardoms.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime. Good afternoon.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear.
As High Priest of the Eighth Divines, I bid you welcome.
My forge never waxes. I got the finest weapons and armor. Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
True. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Is someone there?
Who's there? Who's there? I knew I had something.
Never should have come.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
What was that?
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Never should have come here.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Done and done.
something.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded. Did you leave any alive? The afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my own. Another overseer will replace Orchendor when the time comes. For now, all is cleansed and ordered. Go, seek your fate. I will be watching. And perhaps we will meet again afterwards. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye. This one needs something?
I get a few gold to spend? Please? What? Seriously? No way! With this, I could buy everything in the market! Wow! Thanks!
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Try not to play favorite, Yatea. It does a disservice to the whole class.
Yes, Headmaster.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. These are troubled times. Be on your guard.
Honored to see you again, my...
I've never seen these. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
something.
there?
Yamarz charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largashburg. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugor. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
It's so bright out here.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told. Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamarz was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamarz refuses help, but I sense that you may be just right. Yamarz has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malacath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malacath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. And a Daedra, of course. You do not know of Malacath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses. He is quick to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malacath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer. We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribe strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead, and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malacath. Please hurry. We are counting on you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Steal anything from my... Can I get... some...
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for no other men.
You and me, we're the only people. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Fancy roll.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Take a look. Do come back.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I will stay right. Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine. An outsider here, and now insist I call on Malacath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with. tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malacath, we beseech you.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malacath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamarz?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malacath has spoken, Yamarz. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone. Let's just get this over with. Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long. Oh, of course. Because Malacath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Another cave.
I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with. this giant. Unless, of course... All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. You kill the giant. Bring me the hammer. We go back to Lagerspur. I tell everyone I did it. You keep your mouth shut, and I pay you. Handsomely. Good. I'll be waiting right here. Curses on enough. I'll play some for you two. What is it? Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out. Should have come here.
Yamarz was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Spent more than my share of time in
But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
It is good to finally know that Malacath has not forsaken us. But what of Yamarz? I see. He did not survive. He died well? What? Why would he do such a thing?
Yamarz was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey fresh. Lagerspur will not soon forget what you have done. We have a second chance thanks to you.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You know you can afford a septim or two. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
Hey, catch me. I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play mean. Mama, you're back! Did you bring me anything? Aww.
Divine's blessed.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Fletcher. Ah, yet another new face. I'm from
My father
Hammerfell, you
was
see.
all the
I
family
can
I
hardly
ever
keep
had.
track of all the people
I
I've
felt
been
so
meeting.
lost when he
Good to talk to a fellow
But
traveler.
the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Forget wine, women, and wealth. Give me a
Yes,
calm
Father.
scene
Which
and
cask
good
should we open?
Just bring any of them, lad. Can't risk thirst. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Berry blend.
Remember the Winking Skeever next
Yeah,
time your
it's
foot's
right
sore.
now. And if it doesn't get served,
True, I'm...
Got some good pieces out. Take a look. Don't forget, I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on him. Man's steel is legendary.
This better not be all the things you just
All I
can't be
ask is a
bothered
fair
with.
chance. Have you met my father? I help my father the finest weapons and armor. All right then.
Aye, now that there's a beautiful sword. Like a sliver of meat.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an
Think I got
ode
a
to
clean mug around here
Skyrim's
somewhere?
staunch protectors, the Imperials.
By Sithis, but you are a persistent one. Haven't I told you enough?
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about.
The coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meeting, we can talk later.
Ours is to smile at your path. You have some...
Come on in. Let
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
I own
and I'll send
Hollyfrost
someone
Farm outside the city. It's honest.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can...
I'll sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
This
Or
is a
take
local
seat by the
favorite and
fire I'll
one of the
send
first
someone
songs
over.
I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a...
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can. The mortar... I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Let me know if you come down with the run.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any.
The damned nightmares finally stopped. Don't suppose you know anything about that. We won't give up this port to the Imperials without a fight.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The Wind Peak Inn. Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time. My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
I'm sorry. Did you hear? People have been seen coming in and out of the Black Door. Divines have mercy.
The Dragonborn comes.
See ya.
With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
A man like me is a lot.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
Fancy robes.
Venomous wife
You
of
a
mine.
wizard or something?
Nothing, you pighead.
It's so bright out here. I don't know. Stand it.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Oh, did you need something? Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
If you're looking for it, ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn. One down, my friend, one down. And another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course, you don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid. I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there. The Empire didn't think we could take...
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her! At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. All right then.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Let's move faster. This...
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods. How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough gods in the hold to protect the settlements. But the dragons to return now is most unfortunate. Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend. Take care now.
You talked to Raldith yet? You hear from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals. Raldith is... Gladder! I'm not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. You said a whole lot of nonsense about selling Gledder to hire a priestess for some big event. There was a bit of talk about some staff you had in safekeeping. Never said where, but you sure didn't have it with you.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
Stand it.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love. What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Where'd you come from?
It's a fun... Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
All day and night. What do I do?
You
I work the forge. Why do they need me to do this? We use magic. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Found you! Still remember how to fight.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. What do you want? I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh. Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Where'd you come from?
Jur? Zabu!
Dead now, but where did it come from? Look out! Don't get too close.
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right? I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers. Arcade, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, that his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life. Tread lightly and... I don't think you belong here.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave, but the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead. You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that. Further inside. Keep going. You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verulus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verulus for me.
Returned. Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. You are looking for Arcae's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Bring Verulus here. The Lady of Decay will do the rest.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcae. I'm your friend.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Yes, I'm your
so
friend,
glad
and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been
No,
invited.
this is going to be first feast. I envy you.
Why don't you lay down and rest?
You've brought us quite the meal.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
Our feast
I'm
is
so
about to
glad
begin.
Ayola invited you to dinner.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay.
Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
It's an honor, keeper of the ring.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something. The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor. Ah, yes, the courier. I guess you know my secret ingredient for that spiced beef now.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something.
Praise to you, champion.
It's an honor, keeper of the ring.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
I like your robe. Are you a... Sure? From the college? Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Your efforts in Ravenloft have proven most invigorating for my husband.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Carius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death.
I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find...
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Carius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Carius's ravings. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them. Carius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep? There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Carius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know. My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave. To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Carius is a 3rd-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Carius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard. Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Councillor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Carius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love. Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there. In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the Tribunal vary widely. I think so, but from where? I can't recall. It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. A temple here on the island. That's all I can recall. Well, that sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful out there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Corellius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar. It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of. He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. Mine can be treacherous. Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far. Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
We have survived difficult times, and are better mages for it. We owe you that, Archmage. Thank you.
I trust you aren't There are... So you wish to master the arcane arts? That So you wish to master the arcane arts? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book a passage.
Not much contact. But the Nord's there. Excuse me, but the temple is for followers.
Mirag. It sounds very familiar.
Not someone here, but...
I'm not sure I can recall.
I can't be sure. I know I've heard that name, but
it doesn't feel real. Does that make any sense?
Get that vile liquid away from me. Non-believers... Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral... There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains. Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains. Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind.
Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange. I remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream. The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus.
When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning. The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before. Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was, beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. Be cautious, friend. The Ashspawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
you. Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia die.
Knew I heard something. This is gorgeous. You're here with me. What is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I know you, champion. The argument in Flame was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stretch of my life. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the learner of Apocrypha will call you back. It is